It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. Curry, he's open. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Irving.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Pass to Harrison from the arc. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Right side Durant. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
Pass to Lopez. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Curry against Irving. Here's Barry. Launches it. It doesn't go for him. Up top, Durant. Outside for Irving. Pass to Irving. Screen by Durant. 5 on the clock. Shoots. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. To the wing on the left. Durant against Irving. Durant, pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Lets it go from the wing. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Harrison's got 5 points.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Curry, no good. That's the trail by 3. Durant for 3. Barry pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
They set a pick. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. A minute 35 left to play in the first. Spins. Here's Durant. Outside for Harden. Lopez in the post. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
The kick out. Curry. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Barry misses.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Pass to Harden. With the teardrop. Second chance effort. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the evening. The free throw drops for Lopez. Warriors trail by 3. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. Here's Curry. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Curry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Irving. The kick to Durant. Irving looking around. Shoots over Curry. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nets out in front. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Arizona pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Pass to Arizona. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Arizona's got 7.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Barry, the pass to Curry. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Durant finds Harden. Hits the trifecta. He's got 7. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Arizona pass to Barry. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The Warriors leading. Pass to Arizona. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Harden, tightly guarded. It's good.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Here's Curry, pass to Barry. Here's Arizona. Oh, deflected. Durant surveying the D. Here's Arizona. He's guarded by Irving. Just 4 to shoot. And no good. Great D that time from Irving. Outside Irving. Outside Irving. Durant against Durant. On the take, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Pass to Chamberlain. And he lays it up and in. Chamberlain's got 6. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. To the middle. In transition. Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. Tries yet again. And And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Pass to Barry. This one for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Now, everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
Outside Irving. Harden surveying the D. Going in. Whoa!
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Shot is good by Curry.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Pass to Irving. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. Screen by Durant. Here's Harden. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Stephen Curry, a strong shooter from any range. You give him a dunk, look out.
Outside Irving. And he drives in. Off target at the rim. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead, up 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. Harrison, pass to Barry. They set the pick. Unloads. Harrison misses. Brooklyn trailing. Durant with it. Durant covering. Here's Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 6.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Out to the wing. The 3-ball. Barry misses. Left side, Harden. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Here's Curry. Give him 8. Pass to Chamberlain. No one near him. Jump shot is good. Give him 8.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Here's Harden. Barry pulls it in. And so it's Golden State with it. 2-point game. An easy 2 on the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Lopez, the screen. Pass to Durant. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Back to Curry. To the cup. Curry throws it down, and official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Nets trail by 5. Here's Irving. The shot's good. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Driving in. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Outside for Irving. Back to Harden. Fires for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Great D that time from Irving. Harden against Durant. Up top, Lopez.
Golden State. Rick Barry. Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:49 left in the third. Harden finds Durant. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Good. Harden's got 13 now.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Harrison, pass to Durant. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now Harden. He's got 13. Basket's good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
The kick to Durant. Here's Harrison. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Irving. Give him 8. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. 12 points for him. Here's Harrison. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Harden. "19-footer. The shot misses. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Warriors ahead, up 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Here's Harden. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And this is all you have to do with Brook Lopez. Exceptional at completing lobs thrown his way. Long arms, easy job.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
That one falls.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive. Hard to stop.
The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. The kick to Durant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Harden. And the Nets get it back. The Nets need to get off a shot here. There's the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Curry against Irving. Outside for Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight. The Warriors lead by 10. And here's Curry. Here's Harrison. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Got it.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Irving's gotten half of his 10 shots to fall so far.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. 1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Here's Durant. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
2 seconds. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant. Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
13 feet out. Lopez with the steal. Curry against Irving. Right side Harden. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Curry with some nice D. Durant against Irving. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. And here's Curry for three. Durant pulls it in. Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. The three. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Curry passes to Arizon. From the high post. The kick out. Curry. Tries again. Brooklyn with the board. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting 5. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Durant. Lopez grabs the board.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Golden State foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry with the steal.
Yeah, even I saw that one being telegraphed. The defense all over it. Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Now here's Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Barry. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Irving against Curry. Now, here is Irving. He's guarded close. 5 to shoot. Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Durant with it, guarded now by Irving. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here's Harden. Right side Durant. To the paint. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Barry. Knocks down the 3 ball. Barry's got 7 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Irving. Durant finds Irving. Hands it from downtown.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Nets trail by 4. And on the way from Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Outside for Durant. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Pass to Arizin. Back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. And the basket is good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. They trail by 3. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Chamberlain a screen. Here's Arizin. Durant with the steal. Irving passes to Harden. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Stolen by Durant. Inside, trying to find Curry. He's got it now.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Nets trail by 3. Irving dishes to Harden. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And he's good on the second. Durant deciding where to go with it. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Warriors lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. The wide open look for Durant. No good from outside. Nets trail by 4. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. The kick out to Irving. Back to Harden. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Warriors leading by 4. Right side Curry. Harrison the pass to Barry. Durant for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Harden outside. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Harrison. Outside for KD. To the left wing. Shoots. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Outside Durant. Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's all evened up. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
The rebound by Harden.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Barry the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harrison's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
No good from Irving.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Barry the pass to Curry. Outside for Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Now Irving. 5 points in the game. To the middle. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from James Harden.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Curry kicks to Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Irving. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Lopez, no luck. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Barry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Barry. Outside for Durant. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. Irving surveying the floor. Harden outside. Here's KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. KD passes to Harrison. There's the pick. Here's Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Nets trail by 9. Outside Irving. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Here's Barry. He has 7. Pass to Harrison. 6 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. It's good. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Irving, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Curry. He takes it in. Barry misses. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. 9-point game.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside for Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. KD finds Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Curry on the move. Here's Chamberlain, and he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Harden left side. Outside Irving. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Irving's got 8.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
KD passes to Harrison. The shot gets a very good look and converts. Harrison's got his third basket of the night. Irving against Kerr. Tries from 7. A nice shot by Irving.
And that's on the D. You can't let Irving get this kind of position.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. KD a screen on Durant. Barry the pass to KD. Here's Harrison. Here's Curry with the drive. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. 14 points for Stephen Curry.
And the lightning quick release of Curry really came in handy there.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. Nets trail by 9. Outside Irving. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Harden outside. Irving dishes to Harden. The Nets shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
And out the line, shooting 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Here's Harrison. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Irving against Curry. From deep three-point land. Irving can't hit.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Got a hand on it. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Harrison. Stolen by Harden. Outside Irving. Harden right side. Back to Irving. Over Barry. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
Warriors leading by 9. Curry passes to Harrison. Here's Barry. Hits it from three-point range. Barry's got 10.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Irving from long range. Unable to get that one. The shot misses. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top, up by 12. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 12. Here's Harden on the wing. Unloads. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harrison the pass to Durant. Here's Barry. Golden State moving it around. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Curry against Irving. Outside Irving. On the wing, Harden. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Outside for Curry. Stolen by Harden. And here's KD for three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his third assist on the night. From past the arc. And another three for Golden State.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Irving misses.
How'd that move work out? The important part is to get the ball in the basket, not to make the highlight reel. Come on.
Durant, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 13. The three. Kept alive. Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Warriors lead by 13. Irving against Curry. Left side, Irving. Harden kicks to Irving. Durant for three. Oh, the Suki smooth three from KD.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Nets trail by 12. The kick out to Irving. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Harden outside. 17-foot shot on the way. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Curry going inside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
The kick out to Irving. Takes the three. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
Outside for Durant. Pass to Barry. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on James Harden. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Here's Irving. There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Irving finds Irving. The kick out to Irving. Inside. Now here's Lopez. He's guarded closely. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And a miss there on the triple. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No coverage that time. And now a 12-point Warrior lead.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Curry fires from way outside. Offline. So we see the Warriors get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the 1. And they're on the break. Here's Irving. Cowens grabs the board. Boston on offense. Tatum with it to the inside, and it's rejected, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Rondo, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game. And he lobs it up, and Embiid throws it down.
Leaping up to hammer down the alley-oop. Embiid's impressive court awareness on full display there.
Here's Rondo. No good on the 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, here's what the Celtics head coach had to say when we spoke earlier. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Tatum.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Garnett. 3-pointer. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Maxey. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Right side, Rondo.
Philadelphia foul. Al Greer. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. To the paint. Here's Irving. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Garnett. Back to Rondo. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Maxey with it, picked up by Allen. Outside Maxey, out to the right wing. Here's Shays, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. It's a tie ball game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Rondo. Again, the miss by Boston.
2 minutes.
Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. This one for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Shays has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Tatum. No made baskets yet. Here's Garnett. Can they get it? Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Here's Shays. He's got 5. Here's Embiid. Cowens grabs the board.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Rondo. Here's Garnett. Here's Tatum. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the night. The Sixers leading. Here's Greer. Great D that time from Allen. The Celtics on offense. First trip to the line for him here.
First personal foul, 5th team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Celtics, Kevin Garnett. At the line for...
Both shots good from the strike. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They set the screen. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Tatum goes back up. Up again. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Rebounded by the Celtics. For three, Allen. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly. Woo.
Oh, man, that's got to be...
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Boston out in front, up 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable.
Oh, the lob and the great finish by Embiid.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxey's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
Rondo passes to Allen. Back to Rondo. Just 5 to shoot. The kick to Tatum. There's the 3. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. Tatum's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Maxey on the wing. Embiid inside. Here's Shays. It's blocked. Irving against Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Outside Irving. Inside. They grab their own miss. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Here's Rondo. Off target from outside. Rondo. He's gone 1 for 4 from distance. On the wing, Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Boston trailing. Right side, Rondo. And he gets it to go. Rondo, he's got his second basket of the night.
Trickery of Rondo. You know he loves to go for those floaters from time to time.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Rondo passes to Tatum. Back to Rondo. Here's Cowens. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Embiid. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Rondo. Drops in the 3. Rondo, he's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Better outside when he gets into a rhythm or when he gets his feet set. Rondo's smart at knowing when to fire.
Here's Irving. Over to the left wing. Shays. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Shays has got 10.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Tatum passes to Garnett. Back to Tatum. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
And it's good for 2. He's got 10.
Pretty smart in that situation as Rondo was scanning the floor and then with the ball makes the right call.
51 seconds left in the first half. Outside for Irving. Here's Greer. And the 3 off target.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Tatum. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Philadelphia is shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good.
Julius Irving at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Irving. The Celtics with the lead. Outside, Rondo. Allen outside. Pass to Garnett. Rondo with it. Shot on the wing. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front. They're up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Rajon Rondo with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Allen in at the 2 spot. That's the Boston 5. Oh, there's the alley! And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Rondo passes to Garnett. Offline with a 3. The Sixers leading. Here's Irving. The rebound by Allen.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Garnett passes to Allen. Here's Garnett. Lots of room. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got his 4th rebound in this one. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Boston on offense. Pass to Garnett. Now Allen. Good on the bucket. Allen's got 7 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
It's a close game here in Boston. Outside, Rondo. 3rd quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Tatum passes to Rondo. Over Irving. Rondo's shot is off.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Throws it up high, and then Embiid with the dunk.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And there's a pick. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
76ers on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Allen, the pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Right side, Rondo. It's stolen by Maxey.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Outside for Irving. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Tatum inside. He's guarded by Irving. Tatum passes to Garnett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Maxey passes to Greer. Back to Maxey. Pass to Greer. Irving for 3. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, Rondo. Allen outside. Here's Cowens. Garnett passes to Cowens. And they're running. Here's Greer. It's hauled in by Garnett. Boston trailing. Down low. We've got 1:13 left in the 3rd quarter. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
4th personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Kevin Garnett.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 1:03 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Garnett. Releases from the wing and drills it. Garnett's got 7 points for the quarter.
Orchestrating right now, Rondo should be playing with a baton.
Right side, Maxey. Pass to Shays. Irving for 3. Philadelphia with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Allen outside. Now here's Rondo. The three is up. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Yeah, kind of fun to watch Rondo not have the hot hand with the pass, but with the shot.
Maxey surveys. Here's Chase. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point. To the left side wing. Shades passes to Embiid. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
And the second free throw is good. Celtics lead by 7. And Rondo, here we go. Pass to Allen. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Maxey. And right on target. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Rondo with it, guarded now by Maxey. Here's Garnett. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for the Celtics, Kevin Garnett.
So he gets them both. 76ers trail by 9. Outside Maxey. Here he goes. He got a piece of it. And they get it back. Here's Shays. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Maxey. 4 on the clock. Here's Greer. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Rondo passes to Tatum. And that one drops. And Boston leads by 11.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Knocks down the long J.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Rondo. Allen on the wing. Pass to Garnett. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Maxey against Allen. Outside Maxey. Fires the 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Tatum from long range. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo. He's got 4 assists in the game. Now here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
Outside, Rondo. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Irving looking around. Maxey on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
Hits both from the stripe.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Right side, Rondo. Pass to Cowens. Back to Rondo. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Garnett. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Pretty much an unpredictable player, at least where the passes are coming from. That's really what makes Rondo so hard to guard in pick and roll.
Pass to Shays. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Left side, Maxey. Here's Greer. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
For 3, Maxey. It's stolen by Irving. So we see Boston get the win here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really...
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Maxey. Irving is out there with Embiid, and it's Shays in at the 4. Buries the long-range jumper. Shays has got the first 3 points tonight for the 76ers. Now here's Rondo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
If he's one thing, he's efficient in the paint. Rondo really good with the positioning there close to the basket.
And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the 76ers with some changes. Moses Malone. He's checked in for Embiid. And Iverson's subbed in for Maxey. Here's Shays. Outside Irving. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Iverson after Rajon Rondo's bucket.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Allen outside for Rondo. Four on the shot clock. Tatum finds Garnett. Fades. And that's collected by Malone.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Shays the pass to Greer. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Rondo dishes to Tatum. There's the lob to the hoop.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
Rondo against Iverson.
Kevin Garnett, first personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Greer, defended by Allen. And a wide open look for Irving. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Irving's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Rondo on top. Iverson covering. Tatum kicks to Rondo. Ray Allen is on the wing. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Yeah, you got to respect the awareness level of Rondo. When his teammates have a clean look at the basket, the ball gets there without hesitation.
Now here's Iverson to the wing right side. Outside Irving.
Boston foul. Dave Cowens, first personal foul, third team foul.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Iverson passes to Shays. Back to Iverson. 5 on the clock. 76ers moving the ball around. Count the basket.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Rondo looking around. Kicks it out to Allen. Outside Tatum, and stolen by Irving. The 3 from Iverson. Malone passes to Shays. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And Boston has possession. The 76ers getting the bucket. Here's Tatum, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Sixers ball.
Here's Iverson. Scoreless thus far. The kick out to Irving. A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Tatum passes to Allen. Shot from 12. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
The kick out to Irving. Pass to Shays. Off target with his three. Garnett finds Rondo. That will count. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. 76ers lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
We've got Allen. Tatum out there with Garnett. Then there's Rondo. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot and in the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. From deep, Iverson drills the three-pointer. Iverson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the night right here. The free throw drops for Rondo.
At the line, Rajon Rondo. At the line for 2 shots.
And so Rondo hits both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Iverson passes to Shays. Outside Irving. Here's Shays. Defended by Garnett. Outside Rondo. Ray Allen is on the wing. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Allen's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Shays. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Tatum down low. He's covered by Irving. High post Allen. He has 6. And then Allen slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The kick out to Irving. It's good from long range. Irving's got 8 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Garnett. Clock at 6. Back to Rondo. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's Malone with the rebound. Irving surveying the floor. Here's Greer. Back to Irving. No good on the 3. Boston trailing. The kick out to Tatum. Allen against Iverson. Allen passes to Rondo. That 3 off the mark. Tatum against Irving. Pass to Greer. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Rondo. Garnett outside. Shot clock at 5. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Outside Rondo. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Cowens. Takes it off the glass. Cowens has got his second basket of the night. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Rondo against Iverson. Tatum looking around.
What a jam! Tatum doing it with style. One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Irving against Tatum. Here's Shea. 5 points in the game. Here's Irving. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Garnett kicks to Rondo. Takes a shot at the elbow and off the front iron, and in it goes. Rondo's got 11.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers on top, leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Rajon Rondo has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Shea's in at the 4.
And when Rondo gets going, the D is in for a long night. You got to prevent him from getting those rhythm looks early on.
Greer tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Tatum on the wing, covered by Irving. Tatum dishes to Garnett. Pass to Rondo. Shea's with the rebound. The 76ers trail. Puts it up from 12. Rondo against Iverson. Second shot opportunity. That shot misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
There's a screen. The drive by Allen. The kick out to Tatum. Turn around Jay. Not enough on that one as it misses. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Greer. Powered down with both hands. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Kicks it out to Garnett. Outside Tatum. Allen with it. 8 points for him. Austin needs to get off his shot. KG, that's good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Shays the pass to Iverson. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Boston. They trail by 1. Lets the 3 fly. Kicks it out to Allen. Trains the 3-pointer. Allen's got 11.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Iverson passes to Malone. Launches it. And Allen Iverson good for the 3. He's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Allen outside. Irving with the steal. Here's Greer, guarded by Tatum. Wasted no time on that one. Now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Lob pass to Garnett. Irving with the steal. One-on-one here. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Greer's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Allen kicks to Garnett. And they get it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Here's Iverson. And the layup's good off the glass. Iverson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Allen, that's good.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Iverson against Rondo. And that one's good, Iverson. Iverson's got 15.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Rondo from outside off the mark.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
6 on the shot clock. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Rondo. Bangs home the trifecta.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Tatum. Allen is out there with Rondo. It's Garnett, and it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Rondo dishes to Tatum. Over Irving. Tatum's shot is off. The 76ers leading by 9. Iverson with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Jacks up a 3. And Boston with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Garnett kicks to Rondo. Garnett with a screen on Iverson. Back to Garnett. Got a piece of it. Irving against Rondo. Irving passes to Iverson. Out to the right wing. Shades. The 76ers with another miss. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Rondo. Pass to Tatum. Here's Cowens. Tries from 16. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Irving kicks to Iverson. Pass to Shades. Baseline jumper. Ray Allen grabs the board. Austin with the ball. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Irving. Malone at the elbow. Tatum against Irving. Here's Greer from the arc. The 76ers again can't hit it. Right side Rondo. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about that powerhouse move by KG, charging inside and finishing with authority.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Malone, a screen on Allen. Fires at the elbow. To the wing on the left. Here's Greer. He's covered by Rondo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Rondo on top. Iverson covering. Count it. And the 76ers lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket for Rajon Rondo.
He just lives for the moment. Rondo there coming up big time for his team when they need it most.
8 feet away, and Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Iverson. And the 76ers lead by 7. Here's Cowens. He's covered by Malone. Back to Rondo. Outside Tatum. Now Garnett. Tatum finds Allen. Here's Garnett. A rebound by Greer. The 76ers leading by 7. Pass to Shades. They get a hand on it.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Here's Greer. He's covered by Rondo. And here's Iverson outside. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Greer passes to Shades. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Greer. Gets it to fall. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at center. Bosh, no good. And Washington with possession. There's the drive. Beal from outside. Pure from three-point range.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
4-3. Lowry, no good. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Beal's got room. Gets it to go from the corner. Beal's got 5 points.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
DeRozan up top. Puts it up. Washington with a rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's DeRozan. Back to Lowry. DeRozan outside. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from 3.
Got to keep the defense honest. DeRozan normally only shoots threes if he's got a clean look.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Unseld. The rebound by Bosh.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And that one good. DeRozan's gotten his second bucket.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
And now the Raptors on the break. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his third assist of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Unseld. Here's Hayes. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Carter inside. He's against Hayes. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Lowry. Left side Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
Beal right side. Stolen by Carter. Leonard outside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Crafty move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Arenas' shot is off.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. DeRozan a screen. Lowry with it. Hayes picks him up. Leonard against Hayes. Shot clock at 5. Leonard passes to Lowry. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. There's 42 seconds left in the first. On the take from the arc. Pass to Hayes. Beal outside. Second chance shot. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Lowry surveys the D. And here is DeRozan. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Beal. Pass to Monroe. Driving to the basket. Oh, Leonard with the block. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Wizards up 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. The Wizards with a lead. He takes it in.
Boy, the Pearl. Earl the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step, and he loves to make things happen.
Lowry with it. Stripped it away. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Takes it inside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And so here is Toronto. 4-point game. Carter from outside gets the 3 to fall. Carter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Arenas out left to the wing. Monroe. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's DeRozan. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Beal with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Beal outside. Nice touch on the bank shot. Beal's got 9.
Look at Beal asserting himself in the mid-range, reminding the defense that he could take that.
The rebound by Bosch.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
The 3 from DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Monroe. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Arenas passes to Unseld. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Lowry, good.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Beal finds Hayes. Back to Beal. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And he lobs it up to the rim. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Arenas. And again, it's Washington converting. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
6 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
You can't be overly aggressive with DeRozan. I mean, the second he senses and feels that you are, he'll take advantage of it.
He does not get the second one. Washington leading by 7. Pass to Arenas. Out to Beal. Puts up a 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Counted from distance. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Beal against Carter. Out to Lowry. Leonard outside. Open shot by Lowry. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And now just a 5-point Wizard lead.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
Here's Arenas. And again, Washington with a triple.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Now here's Lowry. He's covered closely. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Beyond the arc. Monroe misses. DeRozan outside. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Washington. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court right now for the Wizards. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Monroe. And here's Hayes. Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. Defended by DeRozan. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Leonard outside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And, of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him.
Lowry, good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Monroe misses. Raptors trail by 3. DeRozan finds Carter. Here's Bosch. Leonard outside. Pass to Bosch. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Bosch, such a huge contributor, comes up big in so many moments.
Chris Bosch.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's Monroe driving inside. DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
And so he hits both. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Lowry outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Inside, Lowry could be at a slight disadvantage, but his craftiness makes up the difference.
Both free throws good from Lowry. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Arenas, right wing. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. From outside the arc. Monroe misses.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And again, Toronto, no good. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas with the bucket.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
Lowry outside. Pass to DeRozan. The steal. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Drills it from deep. And now it's a 9-point Washington lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Lowry, no good. Lowry's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Here's Monroe. Rebound, Toronto. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard finds Carter. Now here's DeRozan. Back to Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Ooh, a good look from Carter. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. And here's Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's got 9. And again, Washington with a triple.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Lowry outside. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Carter. Back to Leonard. On the wing, DeRozan. To win the run. And the Raptors miss again. Wizards leading by 12. To the left wing. Here's Arenas. Here's Monroe. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. He's guarded by Lowry. And he dunks it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pass to DeRozan. Outside Carter. Fires from deep. That shot, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Washington leading by 14. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the 5, down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Drives to the hoop. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Monroe hits a three-pointer.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Back to Beal. Pass to Arenas. 16 feet out. And there are the Wizards with another bucket. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Arenas passes to Unseld. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
They get the rebound. And Bosch gets it to go. Bosch has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him. Raptors on D, down by 15. Beal surveying the D. Launches it. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
You know, he's a volume shooter and a terrific scorer, but Arenas also is a crafty passer, too.
Screen by Leonard. The 3 from DeRozan. The rebound by the Wizards.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Unseld is a really good passer at his position. Great at using his size to see over the defenders and usually makes the right pass.
The 3 from DeRozan. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game. DeRozan with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
And the free throw, no good. Washington leading by 18. Pass to Unseld. Now Hayes. Here's Arenas. Back to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. Here's Monroe. Clock at 4. The rebound by Lowry. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. DeRozan for 3. Offensive rebound. Bosch. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses or he'll do what he just did there.
Monroe misses. Raptors trail by 16. Carter finds Lowry. Here's Bosch. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Arenas. The Wizards with another miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Leonard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Shot by Leonard, no good. Leonard's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. And here's Beal. Hayes with a screen. Beal, no good. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Lowry. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. For 3. Drops in the 3.
Terrific find from the big man Bosch right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Bosch. Leonard against Hayes. Here's Arenas. Gets the bucket. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the
And so off the tip, it's Washington. And now Washington's starting group. They've got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. To the paint. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Leonard.
Whatever it takes to get to his offensive game, that time DeMar doing work in the painted area.
Here's Arenas. That one drops for him.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Lowry. And a missed layup.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Toronto grabs the miss.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
It's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Carter against Arenas. Right side Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Carter outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And the Raptors miss again. Lowry against Arenas. Floats one up. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Now here's Bosch. Shoots over Beal. Bosch misses.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Arenas, good.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Lowry against Arenas. And the basket by Lowry.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Arenas. Spins. Outside for Beal. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
DeRozan passes to Bosch. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, Arenas. They grab their own miss. Hayes the pass to Monroe. Back to Hayes. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
Now here's DeRozan. Poked away. Beal with the steal. Monroe looking around. Pass to Unseld. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Bosch. Carter inside the three-point line. Another shot. Now here's Bosch.
And Bosch, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Bosch. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Wizards leading by 3. Here's Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. The drive by Lowry. Out to the right wing. Bosch going around him. His three-pointer's off the mark.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. The shot by Beal, no good. DeRozan with it. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. It'll count. The shot, no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Wizards lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Washington?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's DeRozan, just 5 to shoot. Banked in off the glass. DeRozan's got his second basket.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas' shot is good. Arenas has got the lead back up to 5 now for Washington. Monroe against DeRozan. Lowry setting the pick for DeRozan. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Lowry's got 5 points so far. Outside, Beal. Outside, Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas' shot is good. Arenas has got the lead up to 5 now for the Wizards. And the Raptors with possession. Lowry for 3. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Outside, Arenas. Pass to Hayes. And Monroe kicks to Hayes. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. DeRozan for 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Unseld's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Beal. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Raptors trail by 5. DeRozan passes to Leonard. It's blocked. Here's Arenas. He's got 9. Pass to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Got a piece of it. Carter outside. Back to DeRozan. Carter left side. Here's Bosch, and Chris Bosch with the slam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. DeRozan with it. Gilbert Arenas covering. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. DeRozan, a screen on Arenas. Out to DeRozan. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Arenas. Pass to Hayes. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Back to Monroe. Clock at 6. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Outside for Arenas. Tries again. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now here is Lowry. He has 5. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry dishes to Bosch. Rebounded by the Wizards. Unseld's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Back to Monroe. And slammed in by Monroe.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. DeRozan for 3. And again, no good by Toronto. And so it's Washington in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Carter. Then there's Chris Bosch. And it's Leonard in a power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. On the wing, DeRozan, covered by Monroe. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from DeMar DeRozan. Here's Arenas. Second chance shot. Here's Unseld. And Beal kicks to Monroe. Back to Beal. They shoot again. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Now Lowry, he has 5. pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. From down in the low post, it goes. Lowry's got 7 points.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Pulls up on the elbow. Arenas can't hit. Raptors trail by 4. Here's DeRozan. Rebound by Monroe.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic, but boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And finished off by Beal.
What a beautiful connection there. Beal showing off the hang time.
Three-pointer, Lowry. Rebounded by the Wizards.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hayes the pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Arenas against Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Over to the wing. It's stolen by DeRozan.
Really poor passer, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Carter with the bucket.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Lowry against Arenas. Throws it up high.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Lowry can't get it to go. Washington leading now by 5. Pass to Hayes. Takes it inside. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Hayes has got 6 points.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Bosch has gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Hayes down low, now recovering, and out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game so far. Lowry's gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. And it's sent back by Bosch. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe down low. There's Beal with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got the lead up to 8 now for the Wizards. Right side Lowry. Outside DeRozan. Lowry finds DeRozan. Five to shoot. For the 3. Good work defensively by Monroe. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And Monroe kicks to Beal. Outside Arenas. Over Lowry. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. 16 points for Gilbert Arenas. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Lowry from outside. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready from 3.
They set the pick. Lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Hayes throws it down.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Carter. Now here's Arenas. Up in time. He knocks it down.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so it's the Washington Wizards going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So on the floor for Washington, Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. And a wide open look for Arenas. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. And another miss by Washington. Raptors trail by 10. DeRozan surveying the D. Carter with a screen on Monroe. And finished off by DeRozan.
Well, if the defense naps in the pick-and-roll offense, DeRozan is too smart and too good and too skilled.
Arenas passes to Beal. Out to the right wing. And here's Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Monroe with it. Leonard picks him up. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Carter against Beal. Here's Unseld. That shot missing. Nice D from Bosch. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Here's Monroe. Oh!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Wizards leading by 12. Outside Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bosch kicks to DeRozan. Good, it's Bosch picking up the assist.
Get it off before the defense can respond. DeMar in the catch-and-shoot game.
Outside Arenas. Down low. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Kyle Lowry. Here's Arenas. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Monroe. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Wizards lead by 9.
You really like to see Beal getting involved with those passes, guys. He's all about the team. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 20 points.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
And it's DeRozan missing.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Arenas with the bucket. 22 points for him.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's DeRozan, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Lowry from outside. It's rebounded by Ansel. And Washington has possession. Outside Arenas. Elbow shot. Again, the Wizards score.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And Leonard gets it to go. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for Washington. It's a 10-point game. Ansel, the pass to Arenas. Tries the spin move. 6 on the shot clock. The 17-footer. Again, the miss by Arenas. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many.
everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward. Darren gets the bucket.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. Fast break, New York. Here's Frazier. Here's Anthony. Excellent D there from O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant. And we're about a minute into the first. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. Pass to Bryant. O'Neal with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That one misses. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Anthony. Ewing passes to Frazier. Another shot. Reed, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Still without a basket in the game. Bryant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Johnson. Lets it fly from 18. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And that ties it up.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Johnson. The floater. That one goes. Count it.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Picked by Reed. Tries it from 16. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got his second bucket on the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Anthony misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Darren gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. For 3, Anthony. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Johnson for three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. That three's off the mark. And here's Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Here's West. No good on the triple. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. West, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, are you serious? He cuts the baseline and finishes with a ridiculous move at the hoop.
Let me see. Reverse windmill slam to be exact. Crazy finish.
So crazy.
Here's Frazier. No points so far.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Bryant outside. The shake. Pass to O'Neal. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Anthony against Johnson. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. Let's go with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Anthony against Bryant. Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. The three is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Reed. Shot blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the three. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Over to the wing. It's stolen away. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Reed. Anthony outside. Knocks down the triple. 13 points in the game.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Left side Johnson. Pass to West. Here's the teardrop. He's off on that one.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Picked by Reed. Pulls up, high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And it's a 6-point New York lead.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Pass to West. Now here's Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Clock at 6. To snap the cold streak. Bryant, no good. New York leading by 6. Anthony, pass to Ewing. Out to the right wing. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. Kobe grabs the miss. Pass to Johnson. Launches a 3. Offensive board. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. With the drive, and then Bryant with the dunk.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Reed. Still no points.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Right side Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Count that bucket. 6 points for him. Stolen by Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Johnson drops them both. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. To the wing on the left. Picked by Reed. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Guerin. Now Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the drive.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a foul called on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for
After review, the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And New York has possession. The lead is 2.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Puts the move on. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 4. And Anthony, here we go. Here's Guerin. He takes it in. New York shooting their first free throws of the evening. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New York, Richie Guerin. 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Bryant. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss.
2 minutes.
And New York has possession. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
Jerry West, his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the 3rd. On the wing, Anthony takes a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
There's 1:40 left in the 3rd. Right side Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. .125 left in the 3rd quarter. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Frazier. 3-pointer. Anthony sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 23.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, that one goes.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip. and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Here's Bryant following the bucket by the Knicks. And he's going for the lob, and he slams it in one-handed.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and he drops the first.
At the line for 2, Magic Johnson.
And Johnson drops them both. Here's Frazier. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw.
Shooting for New York, Walt Frazier.
Good on the second one. Lakers trail by 4. Now Johnson. 9 points in the game. Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. Ooh, they pick off the pass. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. Here's West. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And Anthony slams it in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's Johnson. They set the pick. From downtown, Anthony grabs the board.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Bryant with it. Pass to West. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Bryant. To take the lead, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. There's the triple. On target from range.
That's a a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Lakers trail by 5. And here's Johnson. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch. Great flush. There's the drive. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Bryant outside. 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. Shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 5. Drives to the hoop. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. The three-pointer off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And there's the screen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the three-pointer goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Frazier. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And New York leads by 4.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Bryant. And here's O'Neal. Not going to go that time. Three-pointer, Anthony. He drops it from range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Johnson into the lane. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now here's Johnson. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Anthony from behind the arc. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Frazier. Ewing passes to Garrett. And again, New York with the triple. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road,
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. On the basket by Ewing.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal wide open. No good on the triple. Knicks on offense. Anthony kicks to Reed. Ewing dishes to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Melo getting up and slamming one home.
Anthony against Bryant. Pass to West. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And that one, good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Frazier against Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Knicks off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Anthony's shot is off. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Johnson attacking. And no good that time. Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team.
No good on that one.
Shooting for New York. Richie Guerin. Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Back to Johnson. The rebound by Ewing.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
The Lakers off to a slow start. Trailing by 5. From T. Johnson. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Johnson against Frazier. And Ewing sends it back. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Guerin. Out to Ewing.
2 minutes.
Pass to Frazier.
2 minutes.
From 15 feet away. And that's good off the glass that time. Frazier's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
The 3 from Anthony. Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's West. Johnson sets the screen for West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Little turnaround.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
59 seconds left to play here in the first. Guerin, here's Ewing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ewing's got his second basket of the game.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Traps in the tray.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Anthony on the wing. Ewing left side. New York moving it around. Here's Reed.
Oh! Goodness. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here's Anthony for three. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Anthony's got 5 now.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They're up by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Put a little extra on that one.
Here's Guerin. And another 3 for New York.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Kobe dishes to O'Neal. Outside for Kobe. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Sinks the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. To the right side. Reed. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Count that bucket. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Anthony for 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 3. And the points coming for them now, Craig and Bunchen.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Walt Frazier. That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
New York leading by 3. Driving to the basket. And that one's good. Guerin's got 10.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Here's Kobe. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Frazier, and it's Anthony top of the key. The kick out to Frazier. Takes a 3. A shot by Anthony, no good. Lakers trail by 4. From deep, Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Johnson inside. Frazier covering. A steal. And a fast break now for New York. Ewing left side. Up top, Reed. Back to Ewing. Kobe with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Kobe, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Guerin. Bryant defending. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers trail. It's stolen by Frazier. And taken away by Johnson. Here's the teardrop. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie Guerin.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. James kicks to Kobe. Back to James. Pass to Kobe. And misses it off the right side of the rim. New York leading by 3. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to LeBron. From the high post. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. James has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Outside Anthony. Over Kobe. Anthony finds Reed. Pass to Guerin. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Lets it go from the wing. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. New York on D. 3-point lead. James left side. Comes up empty down low. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Anthony. Out to Ewing. New York moving the ball around. Here's Reed. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Reed's got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the board for the Knicks. Johnson, the pass to Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Driving in. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Outside for Kobe. Back to Johnson. Pass to Shaq. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. New York leading by 5. Up top, Frazier. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Reed. And he overshot that one, missing. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Here's Guerin. From deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's tipped. An even 3-on-3 break. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Johnson dishes to James. Back to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. He can't hit that time. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Here's Anthony. Frazier outside. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And now it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Bryant. And here is LeBron. Outside, Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Kobe. On the wing, James. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Guerin, defended by Abdul-Jabbar.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Back to Reed. Lets it go with a 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Reed's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Here's Guerin. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's James outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks on offense. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Shaq. Yep, that one goes in there.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. And he's good on the 3-ball. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running play.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Knicks as they end the third quarter with a huge surge, an 18-6 run. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Out to the wing. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Now, here is Reed. And the three off target. Bryant looking it over. Outside, James. Back to Kobe. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Frazier with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 17. James, the pass to Bryant. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Frazier. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Now Johnson. Pass to LeBron. Back to Johnson. Looking to get back on track here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. Back to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony against Bryant. Outside, Ewing. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. There's the drive. Ewing. Shot clock at 5. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game. To the inside. And Ewing with the block. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
And stolen by LeBron.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Knicks leading by 21. Reed with it. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Lakers foul. LeBron James. That's his second personal foul.
Free throw good, Frazier.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Ron right side. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here to halt the run. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson against Frazier. Reed the pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control. Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pass to Reed. On the wing, Ewing. Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Guerin. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie Guerin.
Good on both. There's 10 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Johnson for three. Nice D from Frazier. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Thomas in at the point. Oh, there's the alley! Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. There's Young with the three, drains the triple.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Dumars, takes the three. No luck on that one. Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. They get it again. Mutombo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
The rebound by Atlanta.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
There's Young with the three. Wallace pulls it in. Here's the Pistons with the ball. It's a three-point game. Dumars passes to Wallace. To the wing, right side. Here's Dumars. Out to the wing. Uncovered. And it's Lanier missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Rivers, the pass to Pettit. No good on his first attempt of the game. Outside, Hill. And that's collected by Trae Young.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Thomas. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Takes it inside. The Hawks lead by 3. Young looking around. Pass to Rivers. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Thomas. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Wilkins. No points yet. Lanier with the rebound. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Thomas, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. Here's Hill. Pass to Wallace. Shot is up, and Detroit again with the bucket. And Atlanta with possession here. They trail by 3. Thomas against Young. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Here's Mutombo. And the two-handed jam!
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 6.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Right side Young, 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hill. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
With 1 on the clock. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Detroit on top. They're up by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Hawks trail by 5. Up top, Young. Stolen. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. The 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Wallace, right side. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses. Hawks trail by 7. Pass to Pettit. Here's Rivers. Six to shoot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Pistons ball.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Sweet little floater. Thomas has got 8.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
2 minutes on route to review the play.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's the Pistons with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Over to the left wing. Young against Thomas. Now here's Young. He's closely guarded. Pass to Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Hill. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Hawks trail by 12. Here's Rivers to the left side wing. Here's Mutombo. Thomas defends. Puts it up. The shot by Mutombo, no good. The Pistons lead by 12. Pass to Lanier. Here's Wallace. Three-pointer, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Outside Young. Here's Rivers. Shot clock at 6. Buries it from 3. Rivers has got 5 now.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Thomas against Young.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Young against Thomas. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Hill with the steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. It's Thomas on the wing. No good. Young with the defensive effort. Hawks trail by 11. Here's Rivers. From outside, off the mark. Now Young with a steal. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Young against Thomas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 10.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Rivers. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And there's the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. From deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Detroit. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Trae Young, and it's Maravich in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. To the wing on the left. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Yep, count it.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
The Pistons lead by 9. Thomas up top, guarded by Young. Ooh, poked away. Thomas against Young. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Wallace outside. Thomas against Young. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mutombo. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Dumars. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. Wallace, left side. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. B.A.?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. No good with the triple. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Outside, Hill. And he lobs it up.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And he lays it in on the break. And now it's an 11-point Detroit lead.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
To the paint. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the third quarter here. Outside, Hill. He buries it from 3. Hill's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Wallace outside. 5 to shoot. There's a screen. The 3. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Young. Count it. He's got 7.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pete Maravich, his first, team's first.
.52 seconds left in the third. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
They set the pick. Thomas passes to Lanier.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Hawks trail by 10. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A nice shot by Young.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Thomas outside. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Pass to Dumars. Clock at 6. Thomas, right side. The shot, no good. And so it's Detroit, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. And don't go far. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Thomas Wallace, that's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Pettit, fires for three. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hill with the drive, goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And Detroit leads by 12.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Maravich. Good D by Wallace. Maravich has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Out to the right wing. Here's Dumars. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pettit passes to Young. And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons lead by 15. Pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. And Detroit another 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Young misses.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Young from long range, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
To the right side. Now here's Hill. Not a lot of room, and it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Wallace misses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Wilkins. 3-pointer. That one doesn't drop. The Pistons on offense. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Dumars. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Up top, Hill. Wallace outside. Back to Hill. Thomas right side. And he drives in. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Pettit. Thomas defends. Young from long range. The rebound by Detroit. Minute 32 left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Dumars. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Young. Pass to Maravich. Here's Pettit. The 3-ball. Gets the 3 to fall. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Here's Thomas. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Mutombo, the pass to Young. It's stolen. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And here's Thomas from the arc. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
His first. Team's first.
30 seconds left in the 4th. Back to Thomas. Wallace outside. And Detroit another 3. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the
tip-off goes to Detroit. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Dumars. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Thomas. Back to Wallace. No good on the triple. And here's Young. There's the pick from the top of the key. And it falls over the rim and in.
Smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
And the jam by Wallace.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Pettit after the basket by Detroit. Over Wallace. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And here's Dumars outside. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Wilkins against Hill. It's deflected, and as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Young taking his time here. Just 4 to shoot. Blocked again. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
Lanier is a solid defender, a guy who really gets after it and gets after the opposition as well.
Back to Young. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. From outside the arc, Hill pulls it in. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Here's Lanier, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Rivers against Dumars. Right side Hill. Back to Dumars. Rebound Atlanta.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
It's Rivers on the wing. To stop the run, pass to Pettit. It's Young on the wing. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Now, here's Thomas. And he comes up with the deuce.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
High post Young. Thomas is there. Shots good from Young.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. 3-point lead. And here's Dumars outside. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet. Dumars got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Detroit. Here's Rivers. Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. 5 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. Hill pulls it in. Pistons leading by 6. Young with the steal. .54 seconds left in the first quarter. Pettit, the pass to Rivers. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And Wilkins gets it to go.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Near the 3-point line, it's Thomas. Here's Wallace. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Wilkins surveying the defense. It's Young on the wing. Pass to Bennett. Clock at 6. Over Wallace. And it's Pettit missing.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Thomas dishes to Dumars. And hit the turnaround jumper.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Wilkins. Rivers out there with Trae Young. And it's Mutombo. And it's Pettit into power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Pulls up from the corner. They get it back. Outside for Thomas. Goes back up. Pass to Lanier. Outside Dumars. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Thomas. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Thomas got the lead up to 6 now for Detroit. And so it's Atlanta with it. Young with the ball. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
On the wing, Dumars. He's guarded by Rivers. There's the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Wallace has got 8.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. And Young kicks to Rivers. Wilkins outside. Drills it from outside. 6 points for him.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And Hill throws it down.
You're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Young. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Dumars against Rivers. Hill has the open look. No good on the 3. The Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Bennett. Now Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Detroit leading by 4. Outside Dumars. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pettit the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. And it's Pettit missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Dumars against Wilkins. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Wilkins has got 5 points in the quarter.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
The kick out to Hill. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Hawks trail by 4. Rivers passes to Mutombo. That's That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Watch out when Mutombo is coming down the lane.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Thomas. Rebound by the Hawks.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Wilkins. It's tipped, and they're able to recover from downtown. Offensive rebound. 1:11 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Thomas, and here is Wallace. And the slam by Wallace.
Come on, Ben Wallace. Ridiculous.
Here's Atlanta now, trailing by 4. Young outside. Pass to Rivers. His first shot coming late. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Dumars kicks to Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. And here is Hill, defended by Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Goes up at the stripe. Hill, no good. Hill's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Young against Thomas. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Thomas against Young. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And here's Dumars outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center. Now here's Thomas driving the lane, and he jams it with authority.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Young, no good. The Pistons leading. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And so it's Atlanta with it after the basket by Detroit. Young finds Rivers. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected. Wilkins against Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Here's the 3. Rebound, Wilkins. The Hawks trail by 4. Young for 3. Here's Pettit. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Here's Dumars. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Rivers against Dumars. Young outside. Pass to Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Now here's Wallace. Tight defense on him. The 3rd shot of the possession finally falls for him. Wallace has got 12 in the game.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Here's Young. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dumars with it. Picked up by Rivers. Back to Dumars. Rivers against Hill. Stolen by Rivers. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game. That's good from Young.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Over to the left wing. Here's Pettit, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
They set the screen. Clock at 4. Thomas with the steal. And here's the break. Dumars the pass to Hill. Here's Thomas. He gets it in there. He's got 6.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Pettit. He has 6. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Pettit's got 6 in the quarter. 1:12 left in the third quarter. Here's Thomas. Out to Wallace. There's the steal. Oh, and here comes Rivers all alone. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. For the lead, Young, good. Young's got 11 points.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Back to Thomas. Young with the steal. Dumars against Rivers. Pass to Pettit. Now, here is Young. There's a good screen. Here's Pettit. Just 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
And the second free throw, good. The Pistons trailing.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Pass to Lanier. Deep 2 from Hill. Over Wilkins. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Hawks on top, leading by just 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Rivers out there with Trae Young. And it's Mutombo. And there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here is Hill. Looking to end his cold spell. Mutombo with some nice D. Rivers against Dumars. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Detroit ball.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. And he lays it straight in. Thomas got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
It's Rivers on the wing. And it's in there.
Now you see the toughness and the competitiveness of Doc Rivers, always looking for the most opportunistic play.
Now here's Dumars, stolen by Rivers. And they're running. Here's Wilkins. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Wallace.
And love the pass from Hill right there, a true team player.
Sweet move. Rebound, Detroit. Hill's got 6 rebounds in the game. Young with the steal. Inside, Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Wallace against Young. Over Wallace. Young's shot is off. Detroit with the ball. Outside Dumars. It's back to Hill. Wallace outside. Wallace with a screen on Young. The kick out to Dumars. Just 3 to shoot. Over Rivers. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Rivers against Dumars. He lobs it up, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
What an outstanding play by Mutombo, showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
Here's Hill. Pass to Lanier. Wallace dishes to Hill. No good with the wing jumper.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Mutombo with the ball. One-on-one here. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Second chance shot. Outside Dumars. Wallace with the screen on Young. Here's Dumars. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Dumars got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Rivers. No good with the triple. Hill up top. He's defended by Wilkins. Wallace finds Hill. Wallace with a screen for Hill. The kick out to Dumars. To take the lead. It's good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Bennett. Now here's Rivers. Here's Bennett. It's Wilkins on the wing. Here's Mutombo, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Team starter. Shooting for Detroit.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Atlanta calls timeout. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Here's Pettit. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward. Williams is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. Count the basket.
A few point guards more powerful than Darren Williams. He can hurt you inside.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty, 11 feet out. The shot, no good. Hayward outside. From outside the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. James outside. Pass to Doherty. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. On the take, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Pass to Gobert. Hayward outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Yep, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
James, and stolen by Williams. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Hayward finds Gobert. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, looks like Mr. Hayward wants to show you just how good a passer he is. That was pretty.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Pass to Maravich. Over Irving. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Outside Irving. Here's Price. Williams defending. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. The three, James. The rebound by the Jazz. Pass to Hayward. Rejected by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Ooh, LeBron on the defensive end.
1:57 left in the first quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
1:51 left to play in the first.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Williams passes to Gobert. Good on the short little jump shot. The Cavs trailing. Outside Irving. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. The shot by James, no good. Outside, Williams. Right wing. Here's Kirilenko. Knocks it down from distance.
Is there anything D. Will can't see and deliver on?
Pass to Doherty. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Rebounded by LeBron. The Cavaliers trail by 5. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hayward, right side. It's stolen by James. Right side, Irving. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 6. Counted.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Williams up top. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Williams, and it's Maravich in at the 2 spot. Williams up top. Pass to Gobert.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And he's good on the second. Here's Irving. Here's Price. Williams defending. Soft touch off the glass. Price has got 5 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Williams passes to Maravich. Connects from downtown.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Price. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 7.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. Here's Maravich. Back to Hayward. The 3 is up. No good that time. Hayward's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Out to the right wing. Here's Price. Off target with the 3. Here's Kirilenko. The shot. Cash money on the open jump shot. And Utah leads by 2. Here's Price. Williams defending. Gobert with the double. Utah with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Kirilenko. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Price can't get it to go. Utah with the ball. Gobert with a screen on James. From 18 feet away. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And now it's a 4-point Jazz lead.
Well, remember the comfort zone that Gordon Hayward possesses when he's in the mid-range. There's an ease and a confidence about what he does.
Here's Doherty. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Price. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Pass to Williams. Here's Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
A vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Price, the pass to James. And it's off from three-point range.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Gobert inside. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Here's Price. Rebound, Utah.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Kirilenko passes to Williams. Hayward outside. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Well, just great recognition from Hayward. Shows his vertical.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Price, the pass to James. Jacks up a three. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Outside, Williams. And they pick up two. And Utah leads by 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
There's the steal. And so that's the end of the first half. Utah ahead, up 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Here's Kirilenko. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. Here he goes. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Williams. Now Hayward. 6 points for him. Second shot opportunity. And there's the rejection. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Gobert. Williams has got 6.
Well, the reliable shooting stroke of Darren Williams, one of his great attributes.
Here's Price. Rebounded by the Jazz. Outside, Williams. Maravich, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
To the left wing. Here's Ilgauskas. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Price. 9 points in the game. Out to James. Takes the 3. Here's Ilgauskas. Out left to the wing. Here's Price. The teardrop. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. Here's Williams. Hayward outside. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Outside Irving. Pass to Price. Outside for Irving. Going inside, and the shot's good. Irving's got his second basket.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Kirilenko passes to Hayward. Outside, Williams. Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Sinks the tray. Kirilenko's got 8.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Price. Williams defending. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Here's Price. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jazz leading by 9. Here's Kirilenko. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Jazz ball.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Maravich. Pass to Gobert. Over to the left wing. Tries again. Nice effort, Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Price, the pass to Doherty. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's James. And it's James inside.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Pass to Kirilenko. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Floats one up. It's blocked by Gobert.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Hayward, the pass to Maravich. And it falls all over the rim and in. Maravich has got 5 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Kirilenko passes to Williams. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. That's tipped. Here's Price. And that's not going to go. And so it's Utah ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Here's Williams. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Williams. Gordon Hayward is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Maravich in at the 2-guard position. Kirilenko sends it home from 3-point land.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And it's Doherty missing.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Here's Williams. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. James with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. Here's Price. Six on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Utah leading by 13. It's Williams, high post. Price pulls it in. On the wing, Irving. Driving in. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From deep, Hayward. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, you love the mindset from Gordon Hayward right now. He's saying, I'm a dangerous scorer, and you better check me, boys.
Pass to Doherty. Three-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Picked it out of midair. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Oh, my goodness.
That is incredible.
Powered it home.
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Knocks down the long J. Hayward's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Here's Price. Williams defending. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
Both free throws good from James. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside, Williams. Pass to Maravich. Out to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. Back to Hayward. Shot clock at 5. Over James. Hayward's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's James on the wing. Williams defending. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Cleveland now, time running out. James, a screen on Williams. To the left wing. It's James on the wing. Oh, sweet move. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Williams passes to Kirilenko. The kick out to Williams. 1:16 left to play in the fourth. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
That's just crafty pick-and-roll basketball. Williams slicing and dicing.
Here's Price. Pass to James. Here's Price. Takes a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Here's Hayward. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Ilgauskas, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
James, no good on the free throw. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. Pass to Maravich. This one for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Price. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Maravich. It's off. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was an enemy.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the
It'll be Utah off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Maravich is out there with Williams. And it's Hayward. And it's Andrei Kirilenko. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here is Kirilenko. Williams kicks to Kirilenko. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Outside, James. Six to shoot. Price with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Launches a 3. They get it again. And finished off by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Irving finds James. And the dunk by James.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And here's Utah. Outside Williams. Brad Daugherty pulls it in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Outside Irving. Pass to Daugherty. Three-pointer. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Outside Kirilenko. Shoots over Daugherty, and the basket by Kirilenko.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Ilgauskas against Hayward. Now, here's Ilgauskas. D right on him. The kick out to LeBron. And there's the drive. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Williams. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections. And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And the basket by Kirilenko.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
It's good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Williams up on top. He's defended by Price. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's James into the lane. Another shot. Price dishes to Daugherty. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Outside Williams. Kirilenko with the screen on Price. It's Williams with the drive. Here's Gobert. Second shot opportunity. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hayward. Doherty with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a 3-point game. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Williams for 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And like how quickly Williams makes decisions. If the D is laying off of him, he makes them pay with that pull-up J.
Now, here's Price. Doherty the pass to Price. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
And here's James outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Price. LeBron James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Irving. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Price kicks to Doherty over Kirilenko. Doherty, no luck. Jazz trail by 4. On the wing, Williams. He's defended by Price. Williams dishes to Kirilenko. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's foul number 2 for him. Price against Williams. He gets that one. Williams has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Utah.
Just staying nimble inside. Williams manages to get around the contact.
Irving kicks to James. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Doherty the pass to LeBron. From outside, off the mark. Now Kirilenko. 6 points for him. Hayward on the wing. And Hayward at the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Price finds James. Price with a screen for James. From deep three-point land. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Here's Williams. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Williams has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Doherty dishes to Price. LeBron outside. Back to Price. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here's Doherty for 3. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 3 assists in the game. Jazz trail by 3. Hayward kicks to Gobert. Maravich against Irving. Now here's Hayward. He's tightly guarded. Outside Williams. Over Price. Here's Kirilenko. Outside Williams. Tries again. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside Williams. Back to Hayward. Oh, that's blocked. And they get it back. Here's Gobert. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Williams against Price. In the corner, Irving with it. And he converts the layup. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Williams' shot is off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. And Williams knows how to sing passes over to his guys. Terrific at finding them in their spots.
Price, and he makes that one. Price has got the lead back up to 7 now for Cleveland.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kirilenko with a screen on Price. Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. Kirilenko against Irving. Now here's Kirilenko. Defense right on him, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Here's Maravich. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Mark Price really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for Utah. Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich. Then there's Darren Williams. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home.
Price kicks to Irving. Jordy with the screen on Maravich. Irving with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending. No good from Irving. Here's Maravich. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have a reverse in their arsenal.
James the pass to Doherty. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Jazz trail by 3 and stolen by Price. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Gobert. Ilgauskas against Williams, and a wide open look for Kirilenko. They grab their own miss. Williams kicks to Gobert. Hayward passes to Gobert. And another shot. Ball's knocked loose. Cleveland leading by 3. James finds Price. Back to LeBron. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. LeBron's got 11 points.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Pass to Price. James looking it over. Out to Price. Doherty with the ball. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kirilenko with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's the break. Ilgauskas, good. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Kirilenko. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 9.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Price dishes to Doherty. Price against Williams, and the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's James, and stolen by Hayward.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
And Gobert kicks to Kirilenko. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Price looking it over. And he makes good on the layup. Price has got 10 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Kirilenko. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his 5th assist in this one.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams against Price. Pass to LeBron.
The feel LeBron has before the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
For Cleveland, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Jazz trail by 6. Outside Williams. Now Hayward. Gobert with a screen for Hayward. Down low. Deflects the pass. Price with the steal. On the wing, James. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Kirilenko. And once again, off the mark by Utah. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more. In the air and down hard! Woo!
Oh, stop.
Here's Price. Doherty outside. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Ilgauskas, good.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Gobert with a screen on Price. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Price. The rebound by the Jazz. On the wing, Maravich. He's covered by Irving. Here's Hayward, and the jam by Hayward.
And I don't think there's any doubt what a determined scorer Hayward is. He's not going to let some contact keep him from finishing.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Cavaliers?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Maravich against Irving. Maravich kicks to Williams. And it's Price with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Jazz trail by 4. Pass to Kirilenko. That's tipped. Williams against James. Doherty, no luck. Now, here is Maravich. Here's Gobert. Net ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. 10 points for Rudy Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Price finds Irving. Here's James. Gobert with the block. On the wing, Maravich. He's covered by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. No good. That would have tied it. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get it.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Gobert with a screen on Price. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Price against Williams. And stolen by Hayward. Williams up on top. To tie it up. And stolen by James. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. Pass to Price. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Doherty, and it's good, 2 points. Doherty's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Kirilenko. Poke loose. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
A free throw drops for Gobert.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Doherty with screen. Price kicks to Doherty. Off target with his 3. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 1. Gobert with the screen on Doherty. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. 4-on-3 break. Price against Williams. James, a screen on Williams. The drive by Price. Shot clock at 6. James has a 2-pointer. Second chance effort, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late, and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Utah calls timeout. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quickly.
Price outside. It's in!
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost.